and Accessories is now open in Paulina. With Jared Harms' years of experience, you'll find quality all sizes, and order your flowers with us too. And right now, 50% off all winter and Christmas inventory. You'll find just about everything at the Broadway Marketplace in Paulina. Call them today and find them on Facebook.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Paulina for tonight's doubleheader basketball matchups between the Tigers of Trinity Christian and Hull and your South O'Brien Wolverines. Tonight's first game will pit the Lady Wolverines against the Lady Tigers. And a little pregame introduction here in a second. First of all, though, we would like to thank our sponsors, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop, The Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, and Williams General Contracting. My name is Kevin Brasser. I'm coming to you from Paulina, and this is a Fuller Digital production tonight. And once again, we have the Trinity Christian Tigers out of Hull, a War Eagle Conference team, and the Wolverines of your South O'Brien communities. The Tigers, first of all, come in with a 1-8 War Eagle Conference record. They are 3-15 overall. Their starters tonight are number 2, Josie Postma, 3.2 points per game, 4.6 rebounds per game. Number 14, Alyssa Maassen, 4.2 points per game. Number 20, Shauna Hoxbergen, 2.7 points per game. Number 22, Leah Gritters, 4.3 points per game. And number 40, Kiana Heinen, 3.2 points per game. The Tigers are coming in averaging 27.8 points per game, and they give up 50.7 points per game. Their last game against South O'Brien was in Hull, and the Wolverines won that contest 47-24. Once again, Josie Postma, Alyssa Maassen, Shauna Hoxbergen, Leah Gritters, and Kiana Heinen will be starting for the Tiger ladies team tonight. For your South O'Brien Wolverines, they come in with a 2-6 War Eagle Conference record. They are 6-12 overall. They average 46.5 points per game and give up 50 points even on defense. Again, the last time these two teams met in Hull, the Wolverines were victorious 47-24. Starting for your Wolverines tonight is number 12, Willa Cyclica. She averages 4.9 points per game, 5.6 rebounds per game, and 2.4 assists per game. She's in the top 10 in rebounding and assists in the War Eagle. Number 14, Kaylee Jacobs, 12.7 points per game, 2.9 rebounds per game. Kaylee is third in the War Eagle in three-point shot. She is third in the War Eagle in three-point goals, and she is second in the War Eagle with free throw percentage of 74%. Number 24, Hannah Dow, 15.8 points per game. That's good for third in the War Eagle, 4.7 rebounds per game, 4.2 assists per game, which is third in the War Eagle. Hannah is second in the War Eagle in three-point shooting, and she is shooting at a 40.2% clip, which is third in the War Eagle as well. Number 22, Brianna Botchin, 2.9 points per game. And rounding out your Lady Wolverine starting lineup is number 40, Kaylee Ink, 3.1 points per game and 3.5 rebounds per game. Should be a great matchup as the statistics of these two teams are fairly close, fairly even. But home cooking tonight. We've got home court advantage, and that should help the Wolverines. We got the band rocking in Polina on a beautiful evening. Once again, we'd like to thank all of our great sponsors that we've mentioned. Be sure to buy local, service your cars local, buy your groceries local. People do your servicing local. Sponsor these fine sponsors as they have been generous to keep the Wolverines on the air during this weird season. Again, we're playing trivia tonight, folks. 712-348-1242. Text me your answer, one answer only, your name, and we'll have 10 trivia questions here tonight. Leading the trivia race is Robin Richter with 7 correct responses. Next is Mark Wilson with 5, Becca Mormon with 4, Maureen Thompson with 4, Paul Struve and Brian Williams with 3, Chaz Berry, Dustin Van Beek, Peyton Brasser, and Nancy Porman with 2. And there's about 25 of you that have one correct answer. So have fun tonight, folks. All kinds of trivia, from pop to music to sports to Super Bowl. We'll have it all here tonight. 712-348-1242. We'll take a short break, and we'll be back with you at game time.
The new Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories is now open in Paulina. With Jared Harm's years of experience, you'll find quality work for auto glass replacement, chip repair, and window regulators. Jared has the state-of-the-art equipment to make sure your repairs are done properly. Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories works with most insurance companies. Don't leave that chip or crack in your window a minute longer. Call Jared at Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, downtown Paulina.
And the Wolverines of South O'Brien. Fans, in an effort to stop the spread of COVID-19, we ask that you follow social distancing guidelines and remain 6 feet apart from other spectators outside your immediate household. Also, fans and participants, we encourage you to regularly wash and sanitize your hands and remind you that masks are required to be a spectator at tonight's games. Finally, all children 8th grade and below must sit with their families. A very special thanks to J&K Insurance for sponsoring Wolverine Threes. For every 3-point shot made during the varsity games, J&K Insurance will donate $3 to the South O'Brien Athletic Boosters. We welcome you to this event and urge you to practice good sportsmanship. By being positive about your team and coaches and respecting the decisions of the officials, you enhance the atmosphere of athletics. Please join me in welcome to tonight's officials, Jason Gould, Chris Krieber, and Sean Wedde. Please also welcome our guests, the Trinity Christian Tigers, who are coached by Jordan DeBoer and Mike Yeager. The Wolverines are coached by Erica Dreckman, Jonathan Hintz, Bailey Wilchin, and Mark Furman. And here are the starting lineups for the Tigers. A senior, number 20, Shauna Hoxbergen. A senior, number 22, Leah Gritters. And a sophomore, number 40, Kiana Heinen. And for the Wolverines, a junior, number 12, Willa Sicklecock. A senior, number 14, Kaylee Jacobs. A senior, number 22, Brianna Botchin. A senior, number 24, Hannah Dow. And a senior, number 40, Kaylee Young.
Welcome back to Paulina, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to start the girls' game between the Tigers of Trinity Christian out of Hull and your South O'Brien Wolverines. Once again, Postma, Maassen, Hochsbergen, Gritters, and Heinen for the Tigers. Cyclica, Jacobs, Botch, and Dow, and Eink for your Wolverines as we tip off here. Remember, trivia, 712-348-1242. Hey, we'll give you a quick question. You old-timers out there, well, wait a minute. I'm sorry. We're ready to tip off here. We have Hochsbergen and Eink in the center circle. And here we go, folks. And the Tigers control the basketball as we got Hochsbergen driving right. Back to Maassen. Maassen looking inside. Nothing there. Back to Heinen. Heinen looks to penetrate. Nothing there. To Gritters. Gritters for three, in and out. Rebounded twice by Maassen. Maassen got two offensive rebounds there, and the Wolverines knocked the ball out of bounds. 7:32 left, no score from Paulina. Maassen will take the ball out of bounds for the Tigers. The Wolverines, some confusion on the court. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Maybe a wet spot. And we're looking for a towel. Oh, to find a towel at South O'Brien. We'll get her done. Jared Lancaster's band sounded awesome tonight. Way to go, Jared. Great to have the band back performing at games. And looks like we found a towel, and we're getting her done. That gives us some time for a trivia question. Hey, for you old-timers out there, I was a Gilligan's Island fan. I bet you were too. Who's the only castaway still alive in real life today? Who's the only castaway still alive today? Text it in, 712-348-1242. You can give me that person's real name or stage name. The only Gilligan's Island castaway still alive today. Who is that? Text it in, folks. And looks like we got the spot wiped up. And we're ready to roll. 7:32, first quarter from Paulina, no score. Tiger basketball. Maassen to take it out. Wolverines in a man defense. And Heinen out to Gritters. Gritters back to Heinen. Heinen's looking to penetrate to Postma. Postma left, right, inside and out, and travels. So Josie Postma had a nice left-sided move there, but walked with the ball. Tigers in a full-court 2-2-1 press defense as the Wolverines look to break that, and Abby Schreck brings it across half court. And that press seems to be working to start with the steal by Maassen. Maassen goes in for a layup and is fouled. Looks like by Hannah Dow. Yes, no. Abby Schreck with a foul. So Alyssa Maassen will get two free throws here. 7 minutes left, no score from Paulina. First free throw's up and off the back iron, no good. Maassen will get another free throw. Second free throw is up and good as the Tigers take an early 1-point lead. Again, the Tigers in a 2-2-1 half-court trapping defense. And the Wolverines seemed a little dazzled, confused by it. And another turnover by the Wolverines and a steal by the Tigers. So we got Maassen out front to Heinen. Heinen looks to drive right and goes in long. Schreck clears the rebound to Brianna Botchin. Botchin to Dow. And Hannah Dow will look to penetrate and does right away. And she goes in left-handed with a little right-handed scoop and scores. 6:30 left from Paulina. 2-1 Wolverines. Postma into the front court to Gritters. Gritters penetrates. Back out to Heinen. Heinen looks to penetrate and does. Right side down the paint. Nothing there. Gives it up to Gritters. Gritters turns it over. Hannah Dow stripped the ball. Hannah looks up court to Schreck. Schreck from the left side and is good. Nice pass from Hannah. Nice left-handed finish by Abby Schreck. That a girl. 4-1 Wolverines. Trinity Christian breaks the Wolverine press, and Heinen's going to go all the way and dishes it back out to Gritters. Gritters, Posta, a little right-handed scoop and is good. 4-3 Wolverines, 5:43 left first quarter. Jacobs looking to break the press and does to Schreck. Schreck to Cyclica to Hannah Dow to Jacobs to Botchin. Botchin in the deep corner brings it back out. Looking into Eink. Eink spins to Dow to Schreck. Schreck from a deep three, no good. Rebounded by Hoxbergen. Hoxbergen to Postma, and Kaylee Jacobs on her man-to-man. The Wolverines in a man-to-man defense, and Hoxbergen takes a shot off the back iron, no good. 4-3 Wolverines, 5 minutes left first quarter. Schreck into the front court, gives it to Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow looks to penetrate and looks to Botchin. Botchin gives up the shot to Jacobs. Jacobs looking to Dow. Dow to Schreck. Schreck brings it back out to the front court. Back to Jacobs. Back to Botchin from 18. Pulls up, nothing there. Looks to penetrate and tries to give a give and go to Eink. And didn't work, but Kaylee heads up there, knocked the ball off of a Tiger, and it'll be Wolverine basketball underneath. We got Riley Draper, Kenna Bauer, and Grace Furman entering the ball game. Hannah Dow, Abby Schreck stay in. 4:30 left, 4-3 Wolverines. Tigers also in a man half-court defense, and Schreck penetrates, nothing there to Dow. Dow looks, penetrates from 15, nothing there. Tigers playing pretty good man defense, closing up the gaps. Hannah Dow looks to penetrate and does. Little leaner, 4 foot, no, off the rim, and rebounded by Anna Postma. Postma gives it up to Postma. I don't know if sister or cousin, not sure. Mawson inside to Gritters. Gritters had a notion, nothing there, to Postma. Postma goes baseline, scoop shot, nothing there. And Hannah Dow with another rebound up to Schreck. Schreck, a little hesitation move, and a layup from the right side, and good. Nice job by Abby Schreck. Scores her second hoop of the night. 6-3 Wolverines. A little under 4 left in the first quarter. The Tigers throw it away, and the Wolverines will get possession. Abby Schreck playing a nice first half quarter here. Aggressive and finishing her layups. Of course, great assist pass from Hannah Dow, as always. Hannah Dow into the front court. And Hannah over to Riley Draper. Draper short on the three. And Eink for the rebound, not there. Knocked to Bauer. Dow looks to penetrate. Does. 4-footer. In and out. No good. And picked up by the Tigers. And Josie Postma walked with the basketball. We have a timeout, full timeout, 3:25 left from Paulina, 6-3 Wolverines. We'll be back with you shortly.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa. What does EverTech mean to you?
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services.
Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen. And 6-3 Wolverines, 3:25 left. And Kim Hins, congratulations. Yes, Ginger. Tina Louise is the only remaining castaway still alive. Dawn Wells just passed away on December 30th. Tina Louise is 86 years old, lives in New York City, living a quiet life away from the island. Wonder how she got off. Curious about that. Hey, the Wolverines into the front court. Draper. Grace Furman gets stripped. Kiana Heinen and goes in and scores. Kiana Heinen with a nice layup. 6-5 Wolverines, 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Draper to Dow. The Tigers in a 2-2-1 trapping half-court defense. Into Bauer and scores. Hannah Dow with their third assist of the night. Nice lollipop pass to Kenna Bauer, and Kenna finishes from the left side. Tigers up the right side. Maassen to Heinen. Heinen looking to penetrate. Nothing there. Good defense by the Wolverines. Almost taken again twice. Wolverines in a man defense, and frustration by Kiana Heinen as she travels. That's just pure good defense by Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow sticking it to her with a man defense, and Kiana got a little frustrated and couldn't do anything. 2:30 left, 8-5 Wolverines. And Bauer inside again, and good. That time an assist pass from Riley Draper, I believe, and Abby Schreck, and 10-5 Wolverines. And Grace Furman ties her up. Grace doing a nice job protecting the paint. The Wolverines in a man defense and seem to be doing well. Kaylee Jacobs and Kaylee Eink back in the ballgame for the Wolverines. The Tigers sticking to their 2-2-1 half-court trapping defense that the Wolverines seem to be breaking. And Kaylee Jacobs across half court. And the Tigers are now on a 2-3 zone defense, it appears. Botchin to Bauer. Bauer to Dow. Dow from 3, 21 feet, short and out of bounds. 1:52 left, 10-5 Wolverines. Tiger basketball again. Kim Hins, congratulations. Ginger, the only living castaway. Now the Wolverines are in a 2-2-1, kind of a zone full court pressure defense, and Kaylee Jacobs giving Hawksburg a little grief out front. Maassen looks to penetrate left side, nothing there. DeJager back to Maassen. Maassen looks to penetrate, little leaner, and is fouled. Alyssa Maassen goes into the paint. Little right-handed, got hip check, I think, by Kaylee Jacobs got her there with a hand check. That'll be 2 team fouls on the Wolverines, 1 on the Tigers. And Maassen will get 2 free throws. First free throw is long. 10-5 Wolverines, a minute and a half left in the first quarter. Willa Cyclica to check back in for the Wolverines. Hannah Dow will take a little break. And Maassen, with their second of 2 free throws, is up and is good. Rattles around and home. Wolverines get the ball out quickly, and the Tigers are back in their 2-2 trapping defense. Brianna Botchin crosses half court to Jacobs. Jacobs inside. Looks like she got fouled. No call. Back out. Botchin from about 16 long off the iron. Rebounded by the Tigers. And we have a jump ball. Kaylee Yank kind of turned around, got a jump ball, but it's a Tiger possession. 1:08 left, 10-6. Wolverines. Wolverines in a full court man press. And the Tigers get it across half court. DeJager to Heinen, and Heinen gets fouled. And the bucket's good. It looked like an NBA continuation play, which shouldn't be good, but maybe we're playing a little WNBA tonight in Paulina. 1 minute left. Looks like Kaylee Yank fouled her about the free throw line when she was going in for a layup, and they gave her the continuation foul. 10-8 Wolverines, a minute left in the first quarter. 3 team fouls for the Wolverines, and the free throw is short, and the Tigers staying in a 2-2-1 trapping press. Hannah Dow back in the ballgame for the Wolverines. Riley Draper to Kaylee Yank to Draper. Draper to Bauer. Bauer looks back to Draper. Draper to Dow. Dow to Cyclica. Cyclica back to Dow. Dow looks inside, surveys, looking for Bauer. Bauer not there. Back out front to Draper. Draper to Dow. Dow penetrates left side. 8-foot leaner is good. Hannah Dow, nice little soft 8-footer from the left corner. Tough shot. 12-8 Wolverines. And the Tigers break the Wolverine press quite easily, but then throw it out of weight. Tigers are doing a good job of getting it to half court, and then they get to half court and they're having some chaotic trouble, and that's probably because of the defense of Willa Cyclica and Hannah Dow, who are always causing havoc for the opponents. Hannah Dow into the front court to Willa Cyclica. Cyclica looks, Draper to Dow. Dow to Eink. Eink spins, looks back to Dow. Dow looks to penetrate to Cyclica. Cyclica from three is no good. Gets her own rebound and in and gets fouled. Willa Cyclica, heads up basketball, took a three. A little long rattle around. She went flying in, got her own rebound, and put the ball up with 0.6 seconds left and got a 2 free throw shooting foul. Good job, Willa Cyclica, as always. Cyclica, 2 free throws here. First free throw's up and no good. A little short off the back window and falls to the floor. Half a second left in the first quarter. Cyclica with her second free throw is good. 13-8 Wolverines, and that'll probably do it for the first quarter. And looked like a turnover there, but that's official rule. Waves it off. 13-8 Wolverines after one quarter. We'll be back with you shortly.
Great deals at Gannett Auto Sales in Polina. Want great gas mileage at a great price? Check out this 2010 Toyota Avalon Limited local trade with new tires for $6,450, and it's loaded. Or get ready for winter travel with this 2014 Ford Explorer XLT leather interior and all-wheel drive priced at $15,950. Or if you want it and they don't have it, they will find it for you at Gannett Auto Sales in Polina.
At Iowa State Bank, we know that our ag community is an important part of Northwest Iowa. That's why we work harder to keep business owners and farmers up and running. For over 75 years, Iowa State Bank has helped farmers upgrade equipment, expand local business operations, and sometimes offer a helping hand. As we look forward to the future, we'll continue.
Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen. At the start of quarter two, the Wolverines leading 13-8. The Wolverines with 3 team fouls, the Tigers with 1. And Wolverine possession. Hannah Dow into the front court. Looks to penetrate and does right inside to Kaylee Eink, and Kaylee Eink can't finish but gets fouled. Nice threaded pass by Hannah Dow to Kaylee Eink, and Kaylee will get 2 free throws. We're going to miss that passing from Hannah Dow next year, I tell you what. She's a good one. Kaylee Eink with 2 free throws. First free throws up and good. Nice job, Kaylee. Nothing but twine on that one. 7:53 left in the second quarter. 14-8 Wolverine lead. Kaylee gets a second free throw here. Second free throw is up and short. And Willa Cyclica rips a rebound to Jacobs. Jacobs to Dow. Dow looks to penetrate. Back to Willa. To Brianna. Brianna botching. Wolverines in kind of a motion wheel offense. Looking to penetrate the Tigers' zone defense. And being patient out front, Dow looks and penetrates to Cyclica. Cyclica to Botchin from 3. No good off the back iron and rebounded by Leah Gritters. Gritters to Mawson, and the Tigers will take a timeout. 30-second variety. We'll stay right here with you. We'll give you time for another trivia question. This one I'll take a couple answers and a range. How much was the cost of a Super Bowl ticket to Super Bowl I? Super Bowl I played at the Rose Bowl, Green Bay versus Kansas City. And how much did a average general seating ticket cost to that Super Bowl? There's a couple answers online, and they all kind of point to 2 different numbers. I'll take both numbers or the range. How much was a Super Bowl ticket to Super Bowl I? Back with you here. 14-8 Wolverines, 7:14 remaining. 712-348-1242 is the trivia line, folks. Your name and one answer, please. Gritters to Heinen. Heinen back to Hoxbergen. Hoxbergen to Postma. Postma to Maassen. Maassen from 3 and hits. Alyssa Maassen. Nice shot by Alyssa Maassen. And 14-11 Wolverines. Abby Schreck now in the ball game. Brings it back out to the point and throws it away. Stolen by Alyssa Maassen. Maassen will bring it up herself. Looks to penetrate all the way. And Schreck cuts that off. Heinen, long 3 off the board, no good. And Kaylee Jacobs clears the rebound and gives it off to Hannah Dow to bring up the court. Hannah Dow goes from the right side, gets it taken by Postma. And Hannah Dow comes up with the rebound, quickly up to Jacobs. Jacobs left side, too hard off the glass, had a bad angle, no good. Rebounded by Gritters, and Postma with the basketball right now, back to Gritters. Gritters to Heinen. Heinen in the high post, and Abby Schreck had a little pawing going on in there and slapped the wrist. That'll be 4 fouls on the Wolverines, 2 for the Tigers. And that's 2 on Abby Schreck, but she stays in the ball game. 5:52 remaining, 14-11. Wolverines in the lead. Tight ball game here. Nice give and go by the Tigers. Not converted by Postma. Hannah Dow with the rebound. Draper from the corner, no good. And rebounded once again by DeAger. Wolverines aren't getting many second chances tonight as the Tigers are doing a good job on the defensive boards. And DeAger looks to penetrate, shoot, no good. And Kenna Bauer comes up with the rebound to Dow. Dow looks up, looking for a quick break, and Hannah Dow penetrates into Grace Furman, and Grace finishes. Another nice dish by Hannah Dow, I think her 4th assist for the night. Nice finish by Grace Furman from the right side. 16-11 Wolverines, 5:04 left. As Van Manen with the basketball to Maassen. Maassen taken away by Riley Draper. Draper playing aggressively. Nice job, Riley Draper to Hannah Dow. Hannah brings it into the front court. Always looking to penetrate. Draper to Furman. Furman loses the handle. Back to Draper. Draper looking for somebody inside. Nobody there. Hannah Dow penetrates right side into Furman. Furman is up and good. Another assist for Hannah Dow, and Grace Furman finishes. I believe that's 5 assists for Hannah Dow. I could be wrong, but Tigers in the front court. DeAger looks to penetrate to Heinen. Heinen covered up. Postma looks to penetrate, does, and gets fouled. Nice move there by Josie Postma down the left side of the lane. And Riley Draper got the foul there. That'll be her first, team 5th. Wolverines have 2 fouls to give before the bonus. The Tigers only with 2 team fouls. First free throw is up and no good by Josie Postma. Kiana Heinen re-enters the ball game. Hannah Dow takes a little break. 4:10 left, 18-11 Wolverines. Josie Postma with her second free throw is up and no good. Hard off the iron, chased down by Grace Furman and taken away by Josie Postma and knocked out of bounds, and it'll be Wolverine basketball. 4:07 left, 18-11 Wolverines. Willa Cyclica bringing the ball up across the timeline. Tigers hustling on defense. Tigers are in kind of a 1-3-1 zone defense, kind of switching up. Sometimes they're in a 2-1-2, sometimes a 2-2-1, and a 1-3-1. And it seems to have the Wolverines a little bit confused. Abby Schreck trying to bounce pass it in there to Kenna Bauer. Knocked out of bounds by a Tiger. Wolverine possession. Grace Furman looks. Willa Cyclica from 3, no good. And Riley Draper working hard, gets the defense or offensive rebound. Abby Schreck into the front court to Cyclica. Cyclica to Furman. Furman back out to Draper. Draper looks to penetrate. Goes left side. Back to Willa Cyclica. Willa to Abby Schreck. Abby looks to penetrate, nothing there. Grace Furman spins, nothing, and gets it taken away by Anna Postma. Anna Postma doing a nice job defensively on our big girls, and she travels. Kaylee Ink, Kaylee Jacobs, and Hannah Dow back into the ball game for the Wolverines. 3:20 left from Paulina, second quarter, 18-11. 18-11 Wolverines. Again, how much was the Super Bowl ticket, folks, in Super Bowl I? Text that in. Give you the answer shortly. Willa Cyclica and Hannah Dow, running mates in the guard court. Jacobs looking to Dow. Dow looks to Bauer, and Bauer gets fouled. Anna Postma reached in that time on Kenna Bauer. And only 3 team fouls yet for the Tigers. 3:09 left. Wolverine possession underneath their hoop. Kaylee Jacobs looks to Cyclica. Cyclica to Dow. Dow looks inside, nothing there. Hannah Dow back to Kaylee Jacobs, back to Cyclica. Cyclica looks inside, nothing there. To Dow. Hannah Dow penetrates right side, 8-foot leaner, no good, rolls around the rim. Kenna Bauer with the offensive rebound, and now Willa Cyclica with another rebound. And Hannah Dow from 3, no good, rattles around, no good, and finally rebounded by Hoxbergen for the Tigers. 2:36 left, still 18-11 Wolverines. Heinen inside, nothing there, looks, back out to Maassen. Maassen to Gritters. Gritters looks. Heinen from 3 is good. Kiana Heinen from 3. 2:17 left. Tight one in Paulina. 18-14. Wolverine advantage. Cyclica to Jacobs. Jacobs from 3. Top of the key. No good. Rebounded by Kenna Bauer and stolen by the Tigers. Up to Heinen. Heinen. Bad angle. Did not score, and Jacobs falls down and gets tripped up a little bit. And she's got a bad wheel already, and it looked like she might have bruised that again. Injury timeout. She pops right up, limping a little bit. Kaylee's been struggling with a bad knee, fluid on the knee the last 4 or 5 ball games, and works hard to stay in the ball game, and this time looks like she tweaked it a little bit. Riley Draper quickly in for Kaylee Jacobs. Hannah Dow across the line. Looks to penetrate left side. No good. Stolen by Kiana Heinen. Heinen up to Maassen. Maassen, nothing there. Looked like he traveled. No call. Postma, and she's fouled by Grace Furman. Yeah, Grace was hand checking her in the corner and got caught, so that'll be Grace's first foul. That's 6 team fouls on the Wolverines, 1 more foul to give before the bonus. So the Tigers inbound it. Out to Heinen. Heinen from 3 again, no good. Rebounded. Kaylee Yank rips it and gets it to Riley Draper. Good job, Kaylee Yank, with her position. Riley Draper into the front court to Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow looking for a flex cutter. Not there. Willa Cyclica gets tied up. Right idea. Just a little too much traffic in there, and it'll be a Tiger possession. 1:15 left in the half, folks, from Paulina. The Trinity Christian girls out of Hull and your South O'Brien Wolverines. 18-14 Wolverine advantage. 1:12 left. Postma to Gritters. Gritters looks to penetrate to Dieger. Dieger off the window, no good. Bouncing around. Hannah Dow dives in the corner. Front of the Wolverine student section, we have a jump ball. Wolverine possession, a minute even left in the first half. 18-14, good ball game here. Hannah Dow, the Tigers back into a 1-1-2-1 half-court trapping defense, and the Wolverines break it. Ball back to Hannah Dow. And now they fall back to a 2, they're in a man now. Tiger defense switched to a man. And the Wolverines running a little flex offense on the girls' side. Cyclica to Dow. Furman spins and travels. Nice pass in from Hannah Dow, but Grace Furman drug that pivot foot. 30 seconds left, 18-14 Wolverines. Heinen looks to penetrate, spins, nothing there to Dieger. Dieger back to Heinen. Heinen from three, no good, and rebounded by Kaylee Yank. Kaylee Yank getting good position again. 9 seconds left as the Wolverines will take a last shot. Hannah Dow penetrates. Ian, scoop shot and good. Hannah Dow, little shake and bake in the paint, and little scoop shot underneath off the window and in. Nice job, Hannah Dow. 20-14 Wolverine advantage as we go into halftime. We'll be back with you later, folks.
At Iowa State Bank, we know that our ag community is an important part of Northwest Iowa. That's why we work harder to keep business owners and farmers up and running. For over 75 years, Iowa State Bank has helped farmers upgrade equipment, expand local business operations, and sometimes offer a helping hand. As we look forward to the future, we'll continue to be by your side, available when you need us.
Iowa State Bank, we're ready for you.
At J&K Insurance and Real Estate in Sutherland, they recognize the value of teamwork and believe that hard work pays off both in sports and in life. They wish all the athletes competing this season good luck and encourage you to put your all into practice today to achieve victory tomorrow. Trust and teamwork. Contact Mark Berman, your local Grinnell Mutual agent at 1-885-843-5599. At J&K Insurance and Real Estate today for all your insurance needs. Trust in Tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
My name is Scott, and this is my story. I've always been into cars, so I enrolled in the automotive program at NCC. The instructors there are very supportive and knowledgeable. And now I own my own repair shop, and it all started at NCC.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story.
Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher is a locally owned business and locally focused. Dr. Fisher and his family live in Paulina and love being a part of the community and supporting the South O'Brien schools and events. Whether you need a routine adjustment or have a troubling problem, call for your appointment today at 949-2741 with Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher, 127 East Broadway, Paulina.
It's football season, and the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina would like to wish the South O'Brien Wolverines good luck this season. Stop in before the game to get the items you may need for your tailgate party. Fresh meats from our meat department for grilling, fresh vegetables to throw on the grill too. Pick up some chips and salsa or maybe French onion dip. Also, pick up some extra snacks for after the game. From the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina, another gem of the prairie.
Did you know Iowa is the 12th largest milk-producing state in the United States? In Iowa, the average dairy cow produced 7 gallons of milk per day, and in May, Iowa dairy farms produced approximately 451 million pounds of milk. Rhoda Dairy is a proud dairy farm right here in O'Brien County and provides local jobs. When you sit down for your next meal, enjoy a nice cold glass of milk to go with it. Rhoda Dairy would like to wish the South O'Brien Wolverines the best of luck all season long.
Finding someone you trust. It's important when it comes to your farming operation. For generations, you know that you can work with Savings Bank of Primgar, Hartley, and Lake Park. From generation to generation, the state savings loan officers in Primgar, Hartley, and Lake Park continue to work with you. Find us online at savingsbankia.com.
Snooks Carpet and Furniture in Sioux Rapids is here to help you change the look in your home. Maybe you want new flooring. We can help you out with carpet, vinyl, wood, or maybe redoing the bathroom and you want ceramic tile. We're here for you with all kinds of choices and colors. Need a new bedroom set? Maybe new living room furniture? Maybe just a new recliner. Snooks Carpet and Furniture, where we have everyday savings and selection. At the original Snooks Carpet and Furniture, on your way anyway in Sioux Rapids.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster. Or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home. Or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
A clean vehicle is a happy vehicle. And at the Wash House in Paulina, it's easy with the automatic wash bay. Getting the sand, salt, and dirt off helps extend the life of your vehicle's body. And you'll have a quality experience when you use the Wash House. There's also plenty of room for bigger vehicles and trucks in their manual wash bays. And vacuums to clean up inside. Visit the Wash House in Paulina when you need to get your car washed. And go Wolverines!
Hey folks, welcome back to Paulina and the gym at South O'Brien. There's about 4.5 minutes left before we tip off the second half. Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Paulina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau, Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Paulina Chiropractic, Aurora Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, the Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, and Williams General Contracting. Again, folks, remember to buy local and service local. Support these fine people who so generously give to put us on the air. Again, my name's Kevin Brasser. I'm coming with you from Paulina. This is a Fuller Digital production in a game between the Tigers of Trinity Christian out of Hull and your South O'Brien Wolverines. War Eagle contest. The Wolverines have a 20-14 lead as we enter the second half. Some scoring updates for you for the Tigers. Josie Postma has 2 points. Alyssa Mawson has 5. And Kiana Heinen has 7. For your Wolverines, Willa Cyclica with 1. Kaylee Jacobs with 2. Hannah Dow with 8. Grace Furman with 4. And Kaylee Eink with 1. Which rounds out the scoring for both teams as we head in. Folks, the pairings for the girls' district tournament come out, I believe, this Thursday. I don't know much information about that right now. The boys' pairings have come out, and the boys will be playing Monday night, February 15th, here right home in Paulina versus Harris Lake Park. The South O'Brien boys got a 4 seed, and the Harris Lake Park boys a 5 seed. Remsen St. Mary's is the 1 seed. George Little Rock, Storm Lake St. Mary's, Newell Fonda, Marcus Meriden Cleghorn, Remsen Union, Hartley Melvin Sanborn, and Trinity all round out the Class 1A District 1. Again, with the South O'Brien boys, the 4 seed, taking on the 5 seed Harris Lake Park team in Paulina, Monday, February 15th, 7 p.m. We do not know yet how Fuller Digital is going to work out broadcasting for the tournament games, as there are rules set forth by the Iowa Girls Athletic Association and the Iowa Boys Association. And so we're not sure yet how that's all going to pan out. We don't know if we'll be broadcasting or not. So back with you in Paulina again, a minute 40 left before we tip off. Again, the first trivia question tonight was the only Gilligan's Island castaway still alive. That was Ginger, Tina Louise. That was won by Kim Hins. How much was a Super Bowl ticket for general seating at Super Bowl I? And I accepted 2 answers because both answers are found. And Paul Shreve, you are the winner. $10 is correct. If you wanted a really good seat, you had a jack all the way up to $12. $12 $12 for the really good seats, $10 for general seating. We accepted both. Again, they didn't even fill up the Rose Bowl. There was about 40,000 at the game, but the Rose Bowl can hold about 75,000. And Paul Struve, congratulations. We'll give you the trivia question going into the third quarter. What South O'Brien boys football boy has the career sack record at South O'Brien? South O'Brien boys career sack record. Text that in, 712-348-1242. Your name and one answer, please. South O'Brien boys career sack record holder is who? So in about 20 seconds here, we'll get started. Once again, thank you to J&K Insurance, Rolls and Trucking, Polina Body Shop, Community Agency, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, the Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, and Williams General Contracting. As we get started here, folks, as we begin the third quarter from Paulina, with the Wolverines up 20-14. Tiger possession as Josie Postma into the front court. Out to Gritters. Gritters drives left, nothing there. Hawksbergen into the paint. A little 8-footer is good. Shauna Hawksbergen with a little leaner and gets the Tigers within 4, 20-16. Again, the Tigers in a 2-2-1 trapping defense, and Coach Dreckman will call a timeout. We have a 30-second timeout here in Paulina. We'll stay right here with you during the 30-second timeout. 7:33 left. Again, we don't have much information yet on the girls' pairings for district play, which begins in about a week and a half. All we do know is the date. The girls will either play on Saturday, February 13th, or Tuesday, February 16th, but we don't have a bracket or an opponent yet. We do know that the boys play Harris Lick Park on Monday, February 15th in Paulina at 7 p.m. We do not know a broadcast schedule yet, if there will be one. Wolverines into the front court, 7:30 left in the third quarter. Botchin dribbles back out, looks inside for Eink, nothing there. Back out to Dow. Dow looks to penetrate and goes right around Heinen and a little hard off the glass. Kaylee Eink gets the offensive rebound, but gets taken away by Josie Postma. Postma takes it up herself against Hannah Dow. The Wolverines in a man defense, and Gritters with a long three bounces long and out of bounds. 7 minutes left in the third quarter, 20-16 Wolverines. Trinity staying in there. They're kind of in a 2-2-1 trapping half-court press, and the Wolverines seem to break it. Hannah Dow over to Botchin. Botchin, little 8-footer, bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Another nice pass by Hannah Dow, but Brianna couldn't convert. Hannah defending Josie Postma. Postma into Hawksbergen. Hawksbergen back to Gritters. Gritters to Postma. Postma to Mawson. Mawson spins, looks, nothing there. And Hawksbergen goes around. Kaylee Eink misses a shot. Another shot by Hawksbergen, no good. Hannah Dow clears the rebound. 20-16 Wolverines, 6:15 left. The Trinity's in a 1-2-2 zone defense, and Brianna Botchin with a three-pointer with a hand in her face. Nice shot by Brianna. That's a big shot to get things rolling. 23-16 Wolverines, 5:56 left. And Kaylee Jacobs with the steal of an errant pass into the paint by Gritters. Dow into the front court, into the corner to Brianna Botchin. Botchin looks inside for Eink, nothing there. Back to Cyclica. Cyclica, nothing to Jacobs. Jacobs to Dow. Dow looks to penetrate, double teamed, nothing there. Back to Botchin looks to penetrate, brings it back out, has a notion from 3, nothing there. Willa Cyclica. And the Tigers now in kind of a 2-3 matchup zone and not allowing any alley work for anybody to find a crease. Brianna Botchin looks, spins, nothing. Top of the key, back to Cyclica. Cyclica looks inside, nothing there. Kaylee Ink in the high post, trying to get position. Jacobs gimping a little on that knee, but in the ball game, Botchin looks, goes baseline, and gets shoved out of bounds, and we have a foul on number 20, Shauna Hoxbergen, with a hip check on Brianna Botchin. That'll be 1 team foul on the Tigers. 23-16, 4:50 left in the third quarter. Wolverine basketball underneath their hoop. Furman in the ball game now. And Draper from 3, no good. And Hoxbergen rips the rebound. Gives it up to Mawson. Mawson into the right front court. Nothing there. And Anna Postma traveled. Took a little bunny hop there. Abby Schreck into the ball game. Kenna Bauer into the ball game. Kaylee Ink and Willa Cyclica come out of the ball game. Again, Trinity in a 2-2-1 trapping press. Schreck to Bauer. Bauer back to Schreck. Schreck to Draper. Riley Draper into the front court. The Wolverines with Kenna Bauer in the high post. Hannah Dow looks to penetrate right side. Inside to Furman to Bauer to Schreck to Draper. Draper penetrates to Schreck. Abby looking, nothing there. Back to Draper. Trinity playing a nice defense here. Wolverines can't get a shot. Hannah Dow from a deep 3 off the front iron, no good. And cleared by Kiana Heinen. Heinen up to Brummel. Back to Postma. Postma from 16, no good. And Grace Furman got away with a nice shove there. Little home cooking, but we'll take it. Riley Draper into the front court. Back to Abby Schreck. Schreck had a notion from 3, nothing there. Hannah Dahl looks to penetrate from 17, is good. Hannah Dahl from 17 feet, just inside the arc, gives the Wolverines a 9-point lead with 3.5 minutes left. Alyssa Mawson. Mawson to Heinen. Heinen on a long 3 off the back iron. Riley Draper clears to Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow behind the back spins. Bauer to Schreck. Schreck from 3, no good. And Hannah Dow tracks down the rebound to Draper. Draper to Bauer. Bauer to Schreck. Schreck back out to Draper to Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow back in control. Inside to Furman. And Furman, Hannah could see the give and go opportunity, and Grace couldn't find it. Grace had nobody in front of her, and Hannah was expecting her to slide into that lane, and Hannah tried to thread the pass. It would have been there, but Grace wasn't ready. 2:50 left, 25-16 from Paulina in the third quarter. Now the Wolverines in a man matchup press as the Tigers try to bring it up. And the ball into Gritters, and Gritters will take it herself across half court against Jacobs. To Dieger. Dieger penetrates right side. Hard off the window, no good. Rebounded by Postma, no good. And knocked out of bounds by Kenna Bauer. Wolverines playing decent defense. And we have a full timeout by Trinity Christian. We'll be back with you shortly.
General Contracting, providing blue-collar work for blue-collar people. Brian Williams founded the company after a lifetime of construction trade experience. His goal, to bring a better experience at a better price. No cutting corners on the job, yet still the lowest price. He is a hard-working blue-collar guy making an honest living by providing work for blue-collar people. Contact Williams General Contracting in Calumet today by calling Brian at 712-229-2064.
Prim Lugar Chiropractic Clinic. Aching to see us? Neck pain, arm and leg pain, auto accidents, back pain, sports injuries, chronic pain, headaches, work injuries, and arthritis. Dr. Heather Eink can help patients of all ages get an adjustment to
Back with you from Polina, ladies and gentlemen. 25-16 Wolverines, 2:37 left. Congratulations to Mark Wilson. Mark got the South of Boys career sack record holder. That would be Thor Klinker. Thor Klinker had 18 sacks in his career for South O'Brien. Mark Wilson, congrats. Trinity Christian with the basketball. 25-16 as Dieger back to Postma. Postma looks inside, nothing there. To Gritters. Gritters looks to penetrate, nothing there. The Wolverines in a man defense, and nice shot by Micaiah Dieger, but short, and the Wolverines tie it up with a jump ball. It'll be a Wolverine possession. 2:13 left. The Tigers in a 2-2-1 half-court trap defense that the Wolverines have done a fairly decent job of breaking. And it always helps when Hannah Dow brings up the basketball. This time Willa Cyclica to Dow. Dow is directing traffic as the Tigers are in a 2-3 zone defense, matchup variety. Bauer from 9 feet, hard off the back iron, no good. And Trinity clears the rebound. Van Manen. Postman to the front court. To Dieger. Dieger goes baseline and scores. 25-18, 1:26 left. Cyclica into the front court from Jacobs. Jacobs looking inside to Bauer. Bauer looking to Dow. Dow looks. Jacobs back to Dow. Dow to Cyclica. Cyclica looking inside. Dow. Hannah Dow from three-point range. No good. Rebound. Willa Cyclica, and she's fouled. Willa Cyclica doing exactly what she's taught to do in practice, and that's rebound on the weak side when the ball is on the other side. And so Willa got the weak side rebound, went right back up and got fouled. Good job by Willa Cyclica, being heads up as she always is. 1:03 left from Paulina in the third quarter, 25-18, and Willa will get 2 free throws. First free throw's up and rattles home and is good. 26-18 Wolverines. A few changes. Kaylee Jacobs, Grace Furman come out of the ball game. Brianna Botchin and Kaylee Eink back in for the Wolverines. Willa Cyclica with her second free throw is up, and it's no good. And ball's rattling around, and Trinity comes up with it. Alyssa Mawson across half court, looking inside. Wolverines in a man defense. And Mawson, and loose ball foul on Trinity on number, I couldn't see it, folks. Kenna Bauer got fouled, non-shooting foul, so loose ball foul. Brianna Botchin. Again, the Wolverines getting pressed the whole game, 40 seconds left. Wolverines up 26-18. Botchin to Eink. Eink spins back to Dow. Dow looks back to Botchin. Botchin nowhere to go. Back to Cyclica on the point. Hannah Dow on the left wing. Looking inside to Eink. To Botchin. To Cyclica. Cyclica looks to penetrate to Dow. To Botchin. Botchin to Bauer. Bauer back to Botchin. Botchin. Cyclica to Dow inside to Bauer. Bauer inside to Eink. Eink back out to Botchin to Dow. And Trinity doing an excellent job of defending the Wolverines. Got to give the Tigers some credit. They're working hard on defense, and it's tough get the Wolverines to get a shot tonight. That's why the low score. 3 seconds left as the Wolverines got to get a shot. And no clock sense here by a few of our girls. They got to look at the clock, ladies. 3 seconds left, and we ran the game clock out of the third quarter without a shot. Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors. We'll stay right here with you. J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop, the Community Agency, EverTech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, Williams General Contracting. Again, my name is Kevin Brasser. I'm coming with you from Paulina. This is a Fuller Digital Solutions production with the Wolverines leading 26-18, low-scoring ball game here tonight. Two evenly matched teams in the War Eagle, both playing good defense as we enter the fourth quarter. So again, congratulations to Mark Wilson on Thor Klinker's 18 career sacks. Next question, who is South O'Brien's first ever cross-country state qualifier boys? Who is South O'Brien's first ever boys cross-country state qualifier in 2001? 20 years ago, folks, first South O'Brien boys cross-country state qualifier. Get that to me, 712-348-1242. We're back with you here from Paulina Tiger basketball as Alyssa Maassen looks to penetrate and almost stolen by Brianna Botchin, and a little nice drive in there by Kiana Heinen, and Heinen gets fouled during the shot by Willa Cyclica. It's only Willa's second foul, 3 fouls for the Tigers and only 1 for the Wolverines. Heinen gets 2 free throws. First free throw's up and off the mark, no good. Second free throw coming for Kiana Heinen. And that's no good. Heinen with 8 points tonight, doubling her average. Brianna Botchin clearing the rebound as the Wolverines come into the front court. We got Jacobs, got the starters in there. Jacobs, Eink, Dow. Jacobs from a long 3 is good. Kaylee Jacobs literally playing on one leg, hits from about 22 feet. That's a big hoop puts the Wolverines up 11, 29-18, 7:19 left in the ball game. Tigers spin and shoot. Josie Postma, nothing there. And Jacobs gets a defensive rebound up to Willa Cyclica. Cyclica surveys in the front court. Back to Dow. Dow looking from the left wing, looks to penetrate. Nothing there. Cyclica looking inside. Botchin, nothing. Gets the screen from Kaylee Eink. Give and go. Kaylee Eink inside and can't manage the give and go. And it's stolen by Kiana Heinen. Heinen ripped the ball, went coast to coast, and going to get a blocking foul there on Brianna Botchin. It appeared to be a charge, but it wasn't, as Brianna was backing up a little bit. Good call by the official. But Brianna Botchin with her first personal, 29-18, 6:45 left from Paulina in the ball game. Trinity, South O'Brien. Leah Gritters out to Heinen. Heinen long 3 in and out, and Eink clears the rebound. Kaylee Eink doing a nice job on the boards. Hannah Dow quickly up to Cyclica, and Heinen to Cyclica, and good old-fashioned rough play. Nothing flagrant, just good old-fashioned rough play and a foul on Kiana Heinen. Kind of body checked Willa Cyclica into the student body section, and that's what we like to see, folks. Good hard play. Kenna Bauer in control in the point. Hannah Dow penetrates right into Kaylee Eink. Kaylee Eink can't finish. Nice pass from Hannah Dow, but Kaylee Eink couldn't get the handle, couldn't finish. 29-18, Wolverines 11-point lead. Maassen back to Postma. Postma to Gritters. Gritters penetrates right, closed off by Dow. Little shot by Heinen, in and out. She gets her own rebound right back out. Postma from 3, no. Backs it back out. Heinen penetrates from the right side and gets fouled by Brianna Botchin. Brianna was hand checking her through the lane, and another good call by the official. Can't do that. So Riley Draper, Grace Furman, and Abby Schruck check in for the Wolverines. 5:52 left from Paulina, 29-18, Wolverines lead. Heinen from 3, no good, and rebound by Riley Draper. Riley Draper up to Hannah Dow. The Tigers in a man defense to Draper. Draper to Schreck. Schreck looks to penetrate. Nothing there to Cyclica. Back to Dow. Dow from 20. No good. And Trinity had a really nice trio of defenders all boxing their girls out. So good job by the Trinity Tiger girls. That's how you teach it in practice, folks. And then we had a loose ball foul on number 20, Abby Schreck, reaching around late. Tiger basketball, 5:26 left. And Josie Postma goes in left and has a little scoop shot right-handed and gets fouled by Abby Schreck. That might be Abby's third. That's Abby's fourth foul. Abby Schreck has 4 fouls. I don't know what Druckman's going to do here. She's going to keep her in or not, but Postma she's coming out. 4 fouls for Abby Schreck. A lot of substitutions for the Tigers. 4 in, 4 out. Josie Postma will get a second free throw to cut this thing to under 10. 5:22 left, and it's good. 29-20, Wolverines, 5:20 left. Bauer to Draper. Draper goes left-handed across half court. Good job by Riley Draper and ball control. Willa Cyclica with the ball in the left wing to Dow. Dow directing traffic to Draper. Draper looking inside. Nothing there. Back out to Cyclica to Dow. Dow into Bauer. Bauer looks, spins, back to Dow. Dow penetrates and gets fouled. Hannah Dow with a nice Euro step in there and got fouled. That's how you do it, folks. Using that Euro step, even if you're a 5'4 guard. Hannah Dow getting her done. 4:54 left. 29-20. Hannah Dow. Free throw, no good. Hannah's got 8 tonight. 4:54 left. 29-20. Hannah Dow with her second free throw is up, and it's no good. And Grace Furman rips the rebound and right back up, and too hard off the glass. And Kenna Bauer with a half rebound and tied up. So Wolverines working on the boards here, 2.5 offensive boards, and it's a Wolverine possession. 4:49 left, 29-20, Wolverines over the Tigers. Hannah Dow taking the ball out of bounds to Cyclica. Cyclica to Draper. Draper to Dow. Dow looks. Cyclica out front to Draper. Draper to Hannah. Nope, inside. Looked like a foul to me, but a no call. Hannah Dow to Draper. Draper baseline from 15. Nothing there. Tied up. And a good call timeout by Coach Druckman. Coach Druckman with a very smart 30-second timeout as we were trapped in the corner. 4:30 left. We'll stay with you, folks. 29-20. And 29-20, I'm looking over the board. Hannah Dow leads all scores right now with 8 points. Couple other girls with 4. And we have Mark Wilson, a winner again. Turner Hicks. Turner Hicks was our first ever boys state cross country qualifier in 2001. So Mark Wilson, you win. And Mark, I believe that puts you in a tie with Robin Richter for the trivia lead at 7 correct answers. Wolverines, Hannah Dow looks to penetrate into Grace, and Grace gets fouled. Another great pass by Hannah Dow. Hannah Dow can just see things what other people can't see, and she makes things happen. Hannah Dow with a no-look, blind-sided, left-sided pass, but Grace was ready. She had it, and she got hip-checked and fouled. So Grace Furman, 2 free throws. First free throw's up, round the rim and out. 29-20, Wolverines, 4.5 left from Paulina. Grace Furman with her second free throw is up, and it is no good. And Josie Postma got the rebound, but she took a couple extra steps So we'll keep the ball on this end, and the Wolverines will retain possession. 4:25 left, 29-20. Tough ball game here in Paulina on a Tuesday night. Two pretty evenly matched teams. Draper, Furman with the fake give and go and gets fouled. Nice job by Grace Furman. Grace Furman with a fake give and go, kept the ball, and the old hidden ball trick, turned left, went in for a layup and got fouled. So Grace will get another pair of free throws. 4:20 left, 29-20. Grace Furman, first free throws up, no good. Wolverines really struggling from the free throw line tonight. Probably missed 10 to 12 free throws. Grace Furman with another free throw here. Her second free throw is up, and it is good. This time, nothing but twine for Grace Furman. 30-20, Wolverine 10-point advantage, a little over 4 minutes left in the ball game. Gritters penetrates left side. Nobody stopped her, but rolled off the rim, and Hannah Dow gets the ball, clears it out. Didn't go all the way, could have. Looks to penetrate left-handed, right-handed, scoop it in. Hannah Dow right-handed into the paint, a little shake and bake scoop like she did in the first quarter. Could have been an and one, no call, but we'll take it. 32-20, Wolverine advantage. Hoxbergen back out to Heinen. Heinen looks nothing there. Ball rolls off somebody's foot, picked up by the Tigers. Hoxbergen to Gritters. Gritters back to Heinen. Back to Dieger. Dieger spins left side. Looked like she traveled, and she did. Opposite side official caught it. 3:25 left. Wolverines with a 12-point lead. Grace Furman takes a break, has done a nice job in there. 3:25 left, 32-20 Wolverines. Tigers in a 1-2-1-1 matching zone press. And the Wolverines have seemed to figure it out and break the press quite easily. Cyclica, but now she's trapped at half court. And we got a timeout by Coach Dreckman. Full timeout. We'll be back with you shortly.
The new Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories is now open in Paulina. With Jared Harm's years of experience, you'll find quality work for auto glass replacement, chip repair, and window regulators. Jared has the state-of-the-art equipment to make sure your repairs are done properly. Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories works with most insurance companies. Don't leave that chip or crack in your window a minute longer. Call Jared at Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, downtown Paulina.
Welcome back to Paulina, ladies and
the new
32-20 lead. Last trivia question for the girls game. Which South O'Brien girl had a single game record in basketball with 11 blocks? 11 blocks in one game. Which South O'Brien girl basketball player had a single game record of 11 blocks in one game? 712-348-1242. Text it in, folks. Last trivia question of the girls game. Hannah Dow, 3 minutes left to Jacobs. Jacobs looks. Back out to Cyclica. The Wolverines are going to start to burn some clock here. And the Tigers come back out into their man trap. Should be a 3-on-2, and there is, and Dow brings it back out. I think Hannah Dow could have gone in for a left-handed layup, but decided to be smart and take it back out and not risk the turnover. Again, Hannah Dow knows the game of basketball. Jacobs to Cyclica. Dow penetrates this time. Baseline in and out. Nothing there. And rebounded by Alyssa Mawson. 2.5 left from Paulina as the Wolverines have a 12-point advantage over the Tigers. Dieger from 3, nothing. And let's see. Looked like Kenna Bauer knocked it out, but we got a call there. A little home cooking. We'll take it again. 2:20 left, 32-20 Wolverine basketball as Trinity takes a full timeout. We'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, have you you checked out the Broadway Marketplace in Paulina? They just got a whole bunch of new inventory and great gift ideas for you or someone you know. Whether it's for your teachers or the kids or someone in your family, maybe it's for you. Take advantage of our great deals. And Wolverine gear is in stock. We've got all sizes. And order your flowers with us too. And right now, 50% off all winter and Christmas inventory. You'll find just about everything at the Broadway Marketplace in Paulina. Call them today and find them on Facebook.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real.
Hey, welcome.
What does
32-20 Wolverines, 2:20 left. Congratulations to Michelle Oberson, who was first with that trivia question. Lots of correct answers there, but Michelle was quickest to ring in. And the answer, who had 11 blocks in one basketball game, that is our Allison Kruger, one of the best players in South O'Brien history. Hannah Dow, a Tiger, still in a full court defense, still in that trapping half court defense, but the Wolverines have figured it out, get it across half court, and will burn clock. Looking for a foul here. Bauer knocked around, stolen by Heinen. Heinen goes coast to coast, knocked out of her hand by Kaylee Jacobs. Kaylee Jacobs playing on one leg tonight, basically, and still doing a nice job defensively, hustling, getting back. Kaylee saved a hoop there. 2:03 left, 32-20, 12-point lead for the Wolverines. Tiger basketball. Postma to the front court, to Postma. Postma looks, shoots, off the window, no good. Kaylee Young blocking out, but couldn't get to the ball, but knocked out of bounds by Leah Gritters. Tigers still in a full court press. 4 girls switching for the Tigers. A 2-2-1 trapping half-court press, down 12, 150 left. Wolverines 12-point lead. Ball into Hannah Dow. Cleared out, everybody. Just let Hannah bring it up, and we do. Cross to Eink. Eink to Dow. Hannah will burn some clock, looking to get fouled. Trapped to Jacobs. Jacobs back to Dow. Dow over to Cyclica. Cyclica. Again, getting trapped at half court, but dribbles out of it. Will is pretty quick with the dribble and can dribble out of that trap press. Hannah Dow penetrates and is fouled. Hand check by Kiana Heinen will put Hannah Dow at the line with the 1-and-1. 1:18 left in the ballgame, folks. 32-20, 12-point Wolverine advantage. Hannah can get this to 14. Again, congrats to Michelle Oberson with her Allison Kruger answer for most blocks in a girls basketball game with 11. Think about that, folks. That's amazing. 11 blocks. Hannah Dow converts her first free throw. 33-20, 1:18 left. Hannah Dow, second free throw is up and good. Nice job, Hannah. 34-20, Wolverine 14-point advantage, and the Tigers throw it away. Good pressure there by Abby Schreck and caused a little chaos, and Abby did exactly what she was supposed to do defensively. Wolverine basketball, 1:17 left. Hannah Dow in the backcourt. Tigers trying to trap Hannah. That's not going to work. Kaylee Jacobs brings it back out to Cyclica. Cyclica back to Dow. Dow. And the Tigers come out of their man trap press there, or trap defense. And Kaylee took an extra hop there. Kaylee Jacobs. And Kaylee, for her ability physically tonight, has done a nice job. 54 seconds left from Paulina in the girls' game, 34-20. Wolverines with a comfortable 14-point cushion and look to get the win tonight. So the Wolverines will be going to 3-6 in the War Eagle and 7-12 overall as Trinity looks to penetrate. Leah Gritters off the window, no good. And, of course, Willa Cyclica in on the mix, always getting in on the loose balls. Jump ball, Tiger possession, 34-20, 36 seconds left. Wolverines in a 2-3 zone, and nobody boxing out. Number 14, Alyssa Mawson, and she gets an easy hoop. 34-22, 12-point lead, and Hannah Dow right up to Schreck. Schreck back to Dow. Dow to Abby Schreck. Schreck back to Dow, and we'll play keep away for 15 seconds, and that'll be the ball game probably, as the Tigers seem to just be sagging back and calling it a game. Good game by both teams tonight. 34-22 will be the final. Hannah Dow with 12 points tonight. Kiana Heinen with 7. 34-22, folks. Nice win for the Wolverines. We'll be back with you for the boys' game.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. As members of your community, we get to know you and your operation, providing coverage for your farm, ranch, machinery, livestock, and so much more. Find out why we're the #1 ag insurer. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In Primgar, your Farm Bureau agent is Denise Steffen and sales associate Danielle Rader.
#1 ag insurer across our 8-state territory. 2018 SNL PNC Group Direct Written Premium.
Great deals at Gannett Auto Sales in Polina. Want great gas mileage at a great price? Check out this 2010 Toyota Avalon Limited local trade with new tires for $6,450, and it's loaded. Or get ready for winter travel with this 2014 Ford Explorer XLT leather interior and all-wheel drive priced at $15,950. Or if you want it and they don't have it, they will find it for you at Gannett Auto Sales in Polina.
Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen, as we just finished the girls' game. Is at a 12-point victory over the Lady Tigers of Hall Christian and, Trinity Christian. Again, my name is Kevin Brasser. I'm coming with you to and from Paulina. This is a Fuller Digital Solutions production. Our generous sponsors tonight, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, Williams General Contracting. Again, I'm Kevin Brasser coming with you from Paulina tonight, Tuesday night, a War Eagle Conference showdown between Trinity Christian and your South O'Brien Wolverines. For Trinity Christian, they come in with a 3-7 War Eagle record. They are 5-12 overall. They are scoring 43.2 points per game and giving up 54.2 points per game. The last time the Trinity Christian boys met the South O'Brien boys, South O'Brien won 57-39 up in Hull. The starters tonight for the Trinity Christian Tigers are number 2, Braxton Brummel, number 12, Ethan Koima, number 14, Anthony Koiker, and number 30, Carson Zanstra. Anthony Koiker, number 14, is their main starter and scorer. He is scoring 13.1 points per game, 9.6 rebounds per game, which leads the War Eagle, and he's second in the War Eagle with 1.2 blocks per game. He also assists at 2 assists per game. Carson Zanstra, 9.8 points per game, and Brandon Koime, 9.4 points per game. For your Wolverines, number 11, Hudson Ullman, 3 points per game. Number 15, Wyatt Harper, coming off a nice game at Galen, 3.4 points per game. Number 31, Josh Johansson, 13.4 points per game and 5.1 rebounds per game. Number 35, Jake Wallin, 12.4 points per game and 8.9 rebounds per game, which is good for third in the War Eagle. Rounding out the Wolverines starting lineup is number 55, Jerome Jackson, at 10.2 points per game, 6.4 rebounds per game, which is fourth in the War Eagle. The Wolverines are 5-3 in the War Eagle, 9-8 overall. They score 49.6 points per game and give up 45.5 points per game. Again, the Wolverines won the last tilt out in Hull before Christmas, 57-39. Again, Kevin Braster here from Paulina, Fuller Digital Solutions Production. As we get started shortly, I will give you a quick trivia question here to get us rolling. Has our girls basketball team ever scored 100 points in a game? Has our girls basketball team ever scored 100 points in a game? Text me that question. Quick one, 712-348-1242. We'll be back with you shortly.
At Iowa State Bank, we know that our ag community is an important part of Northwest Iowa. That's why we work harder to keep business owners and farmers up and running. For over 75 years, Iowa State Bank has helped farmers upgrade equipment, expand local business operations, and sometimes offer a helping hand. As we look forward to the future, we'll continue to be by your side, available when you need us.
Iowa State Bank, we're ready for you.
At J&K Insurance and Real Estate in Sutherland, they recognize the value of teamwork and believe that
Welcome back to Paulina, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to begin the boys tip-off here between the Tigers of Trinity Christian and your South O'Brien Wolverines. Congratulations to Paul Struve. No, our girls have never scored 100 points in a ball game. They have scored 83. 83 is the team record for our girls basketball team scoring in one game. Paul Struve was the first to get that correct. Congratulations, Paul. As we tip off here, Anthony Koiker and Jake Walleen. Two big guys going to go at it in the paint tonight. And the Tigers control the basketball. So we got Koima. We got a couple Koimas and a couple Brummels and a couple Koikers tonight. So bear with me, folks. Long three-pointer by Koima. No good, and rebounded by Koiker and put up and good. 2-0 Tigers. Johansson. Walleen from three, short off the front rim, and controlled by the Tigers. And Jerome Jackson with a re-steal and goes up. Thought he got fouled, no call. And the Tigers control the basketball. We got Koima into the front court, guarded by Harper. and knocked around and knocked out of bounds by Hudson Ullman, and it'll be Tiger basketball. Zanstra on the far side. Brummel looking inside. Nothing there. Brummel to Koima. Koima looks inside. Koiker again, leading several War Eagle categories, or leading in rebounding and third in scoring. And we got Brummel short on the three-pointer. Johansson clears the rebound, and Harps will bring it up. Wyatt Harper to Josh Johansson. Johansson goes baseline and gets hand check foul by number 12, Ethan Koima. Ethan Koima with a body check, non-shooting foul. 6:26 left, just underway here in Paulina between Trinity and South O'Brien. Jerome Jackson in, tough shot, gets his own rebound, blocked, out of bounds. 6:20 left, Wolverine possession. 2-0 Trinity. Jake Wallin with a little, had a bad angle, got a nice inlet pass from Hudson Ullman, but couldn't finish. Tigers tracked down the rebound. Brummel to Zanstra. Zanstra. Koima. Over to Brummel to Koima. Koima looking inside for the big guy. Nothing there. Zanstra looking inside. Nothing there. Wolverines in their traditional 2-3 defense. Trinity looking for a alley and can't find it. Closed off by Ullman and Harper. Back out to Koima. Nothing there. To the other Koima. To Zanstra. Zanstra. And the Tigers looking inside and blocked by Johansson. Koima's shot blocked by Johansson. Offensive rebound, shot by Koiker, no good. Jake Wallin gets a rebound. Harper brings it across half court. Trinity in a man defense. Ullman to Johansson. Johansson deep corner. Nothing doing. Jake Wallin spins, little 8-footer, no good. Rips jump ball. Wolverine possession, 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Johansson will take the ball out of bounds. 2-0 Trinity. Wolverines looking to get on the board. Johansson spins, shoots, and is grabbed. Floor foul again. That's 2 team fouls on the Tigers early. Jacob Van Lith enters the ball game for Hudson Ullman. Van Lith will take the ball out. Van Lith to Wallin. Wallin spins, looks, Harps, top of the key, nothing. Reset for the Wolverines. Wolverines into Jake Wallin. Jake Wallin spins, shoots, long. Jerome Jackson, weak side rebound, good job and fouled. Nice offensive rebound by Jerome Jackson on the weak side and went up and got fouled. 4:41 left. Wolverines have to get on the board here. 2-0 Trinity halfway through the first quarter. Jerome Jackson. First free throw is up, no good. Dane Mormon in for Josh Johansson. Got Mormon, Harper, Jackson, Wallin, and Van Lith. Jerome Jackson. Free throws up and rattles around, no good. Cleared by Zanstra. And knocked away by Jake Wallin. Wyatt Harper to the left side. Draws the defense out. Mormon on the left, Van Lith on the right. Jerome Jackson in the high post. Dane Mormon. Jerome Jackson, a long three. Rattles around and in. Jerome Jackson from about 22 feet and gets the Wolverines on the board, 3-2. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Jerome Jackson puts the Wolverines on the board. 3-2 Wolverines. Koima gets tied up. The Koima, the other Koima, and stolen by Dane Mormon. Mormon almost traveled, kept his pivot foot stationary. Van Lith to bring it across. Trinity in a man defense. Wallin, top high post, thinking about it. Back to Harper. Harper looking for a cutter. Dane Mormon. Mormon into Wallin. Wallin spins into the paint. Right-handed baby hook. No good. Gets his own rebound and good. Jake Wallin cleans up his own mess, gets an offensive board, and goes in left-handed and finishes. 5-2 Wolverines. 3.5 left. We got Koima into Koiker. Koiker spins, shoots, no good. Wallin gets another rebound. Harper brings the ball across. 5-2 Wolverines. Harper looked to penetrate, closed off, nothing there. Jerome Jackson on the high post to Mormon. Mormon into Wallin. Wallin off the board and in. Wallin have Koiker. The battle of the big boys, and Jake Wallin has 4 and 4 rebounds. Jake Wallin ruling the paint so far early. 7-2 Wolverines. 3 minutes left. Second trivia question, folks. Who was South O'Brien boys' first 1,000-point career scorer? First 1,000-point career scorer. Who was the first South O'Brien boys' 1,000-point scorer? Text that 712-348-1242. One answer and your name. Get that to me as soon as possible. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors again. Jane K. Insurance, Rolls and Trucking, Paulina Body Shop are the game sponsors. Again, I'm Kevin Brasser coming with you from Paulina. This is a Fuller Digital Solution production. South O'Brien starting out slow and has scored 7 straight to take a 7-2 lead over the Tigers with 2:56 left in the first quarter. Tiger basketball. Wolverines content to fall back into their 2-3 zone defense with no full court pressure. Zanstra to bring the ball up. So far, Anthony Koiker's been quiet, and that's because of Jake Wallin. Now the Wolverines jump out of their 2-3 into a matchup man, and now back to a 2-3, trying to surprise the Tigers a little bit. Three-pointer is good by Ethan Koima. Ethan Koima with a three-pointer. 7-5 Wolverines. Jerome Jackson in the high post to Van Lith. Van Lith repositions. Van Lith looking inside. Hudson Ullman to Van Lith. Josh Johansson from 20. Nice three-pointer. 10-5 Wolverines. Josh Johansson, that sweet little lefty shot. Nice and soft. Nothing but twine. Koiker spins, looks, goes in on Jackson, spins again. Back out to Koima, to Koiker. To Zanstra. Zanstra looking. And the Tigers having a tough time figuring out the Wolverine 2-3 matchup zone, as do a lot of teams. Not getting any shots this time. Carson Zanstra from about 4 feet beyond the arc. And get the Tigers back 10-8. Josh Johansson again from 3 is good. Josh Johansson feeling it early. Second three-pointer, 13-8. Wolverines, 1:16 left as the Tigers bring the ball up. Wolverines in a high 2-3, matching up outside the arc as the Tigers look inside. And shot by Koiker's no good. Johansson clears. Brings the ball into the front court to Van Lith. Van Lith sets. Johansson looks, penetrates, in, left, right, and good. Josh Johansson with 8 straight points, ladies and gentlemen. 15-8 Wolverines. 40 seconds left. Josh feeling it right now. The Wolverines in a 2-3, and then they flash out into kind of a two-guard man defense to surprise the Tigers, and the Tigers can't figure it out. Tigers have 2 3-pointers and a 2. That's all the shooting they're getting. Zanstra will take the ball out. 35 seconds left. 15-8 Wolverines. Popema with the ball in the front court. To Koiker. Koiker spins, takes it in on Wallin, spins again, nothing there. Back to Koima, and Koima scores. Koiker unselfish, giving it up and helping his team. 15-10, 12 seconds left. The Wolverines will take a last shot. Wallin short. 5 seconds left. Trinity from half court, nothing there, and that'll be it. That'll be the quarter. 15-10 Wolverines after one. 15-10. And we'll be back with you shortly.
At J&K Insurance and Real Estate in Sutherland, they recognize the value of teamwork and believe that hard work pays off both in sports and in life. They wish all the athletes competing this season good luck and encourage you to put your all into practice today to achieve victory tomorrow. Trust and teamwork. Contact Mark Berman, your local Grinnell Mutual agent at 1-885-843-5599. At J&K Insurance and Real Estate today for all your insurance needs. Trust in Tomorrow is a registered trademark of Grinnell Mutual Reinsurance Company.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transnova Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through.
Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen. 15-10, Wolverine lead starting the second quarter. Congratulations, Robin Richter. Chaz Hughes, back in the 90s, Chaz Hughes, son of longtime coach Chuck Hughes, was our first 1,000-point career scorer. Chaz Hughes, congrats, Robin. Trinity basketball, 7:56, Koiker, back to Koima the point. Wolverines 2-3, but now in a matchup man, surprising the Tigers. Inside, in and out by Koima, and Jerome Jackson clears the rebound, 15-10. Josh Johansson bringing the ball up. The Tigers in a man matchup defense. Harps looking inside. Wallin's got the post, nothing there. Johansson to Jackson. Jerome Jackson blocked by Koiker. Koiker with a good block. Harps faking the three. Looking inside for Wallin to Hudson Ullman to Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson high in the right wing. Looking for Josh Johansson. Another three is good. Josh Johansson feeling it. 11 straight for Josh Johansson. 18-11. 18-10 Wolverines. Koiker in the front court to Zanstra. Zanstra to Koima. Koima inside to Koiker. Koiker spins on Wallin, powers, left-handed baby hook, and good. Nice shot. Anthony Koiker is going to get the traditional and conventional three-point play opportunity. Did a nice little left-footed baby hook there over Jake Wallin, and the two towers battling in the paint. That time Anthony Koiker got the best of Jake, but Jake's been getting the best of him all night. 18-12 Wolverines. Koiker, Wolverine no good, and Johansson clears the rebound. 6:30 left in the first half. 18-12, ladies and gentlemen, from Paulina. Jerome Jackson, Van Lith to Johansson to Wallin. Harps over to Jerome Jackson, looking for the flex cutter. Trinity in a man defense. And the Wolverines running their traditional flex offense against the Trinity man defense. Van Lith to Johansson into Wallin. Wallin powers, fakes, and in and good. Floor foul. Looked to me like a shooting foul, but much to the chagrin of Coach Yates, floor foul on Jake Wallin, non-shooting. That'll be 4 fouls on Trinity, and should have been an and one, but it isn't. Wolverines basketball. Jerome Jackson from 12, fouled again. No call, 2 no calls there, folks. Saw it from up here, and I don't have stripes on. Harps into the front court Nothing doing. Van Lith to Jerome Jackson. Jerome looking for the flex cutter. There's Wallin. Wallin loses the handle and taken by the Tigers. 5:40 left from Paulina in the first half, 18-12. Koiker to Koima. Koima to Zanstra. Zanstra into the front court. The Tigers in a 1-3-1 matchup zone offense against the Wolverine 2-3 defense. Long three-pointer, hard off the board. Koima, not even close. Jerome Jackson clears the rebound. Josh Johansson into the front court, stolen by Koiker, and Koiker gets fouled. Koiker was going to dunk the ball, and Josh Johansson went right up with them. They rode up to the rim together and came down hard. Josh got the foul, but it was a good foul. Saved the dunk, saved the hoop. So Anthony Koiker, free throw is no good. Anthony Koiker will get another free throw. 18-12, 5:13 left. Johansson saves the dunk. Forfeits a foul, but we'll take it. Second free throw is good by Koiker, and it's 18-13 Wolverines. Good battle here in Paulina. 5:10 left. Harps across half court. Wolverines in motion offense against the Tiger man defense. Van Lith looking, Wallin high, Johansson. Johansson hot in the quarter. Johansson's got 11 in the first quarter. Van Lith to Wallin. Wallin covered by Koiker. To Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson looking for the flex cutter. Johansson's a flex cutter. Wallin high cutter. Nothing there as the Tigers are playing good defense. Josh Johansson looking. Nothing there. Harper had a notion. Nothing there. Looks for Jerome Jackson. Had him for a short time and not there. Man defense by the Tigers doing a good job. Van Lith out front directing traffic and a reset. There's Jerome Jackson looking for Johansson. Johansson a low cut. Nothing there. Jerome Jackson trying to get the handle on the ball to Van Lith. Inside, up and good. Jacob Van Lith with a nice right side baseline move. A little kiss off the window and good. Nice job by Jacob Van Lith. Under 4 to go in the first half from Paulina. 20-13 Wolverines. Good ball game from the Wolverine Gymnasium. And Koima goes in. Nothing there. Blocked. And Anthony Koiker now in the high post looking to penetrate. And offensive foul called on Brandon Koima. Illegal screen. Not sure about that, but we'll take some home cooking here tonight in Paulina. Hudson Ullman to take the ball out. 3:40 left. 20-13 Wolverine advantage. Van Lith to the right side to Dane Mormon. Wallin drop steps, baseline, and off the window and good. Jake Wallin doing a nice job and taking care of business in the paint. We got a 30-second timeout from Trinity. We'll stay right here with you. We want to thank our sponsors again, folks. The Community Agency, EverTech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Grenade Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, Williams General Contracting, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop. Hey guys, trivia question number 3 in the boys game. Who coached the winner of Super Bowl I? Who is the head coach of the winner of Super Bowl I? 712-348-1242. Who coached that winner of Super Bowl I in the Rose Bowl? Get that to me as soon as you can. Trinity basketball down 9, 22-13 from Paulina. 3.5 left from the Wolverine Gymnasium. A good one here. And the Wolverines in a half-court mid-trap defense coming out of their 2-3 zone. So many teams used to the Wolverines in a 2-3 zone, and they do that little gas and dash trap, and it surprises a lot of teams, and it gets them out of funk. Creates some chaos and some stuff. That's great. Josh Koiker trying to go in against Jake Walleen, and Jake has about 8 inches on him, and nothing's going to happen in the paint when you got 8 inches down from Jake Walleen. Good job defensively by the Wolverines. 22-13, 3 minutes left in the half. Josh Johansson leading the Wolverines with 11. Walleen has 6. Hudson Ullman in the front court getting things set up. Trinity now in a 3-2 matchup, and Johansson up and in. Josh Johansson now with 13. Josh feeling it tonight, folks. But that was a great pass from Hudson Ullman. 24-13, an 11-point Wolverine advantage. Little offensive push, but no call. Koiker to Koima. Looking inside. Nothing there. Koiker now in the low post, but on the wing, looking to penetrate, nothing there. Inlet pass into the lane. Koiker from 4 is good. Little shot from Anthony Koiker there in the give and go, and it's good. Under 2 minutes left in the half, 24-15. Hudson Ullman into the front court to Josh Johansson. Johansson directing traffic. Trinity in a 2-3 themselves right now. Josh Johansson had a notion, nothing there. Closing out on Josh as he is 13 already in this half. Ullman looks inside for Josh Johansson. There's a runner on Josh Johansson, and I would too. Johansson, another 3, in and out. That thing was halfway down in the twine and bounced back out. Koiker takes it coast to coast, looking, backs it out, skip pass, inside to Koiker. Koiker, no good. 3-pointer from Brandon Koima is good. Brandon Koima from deep in the corner. 1:10 left and 24-15 Wolverines. Hudson Ullman getting things set up. Johansson into Walleen. Walleen backs in, baseline. Loses the ball, picked up by Koima. Koima across the timeline to Koiker. Koiker a long way from home out in the perimeter. Looking to go baseline, nothing there as Dane Mormon shuts him down. Picked off by Josh Johansson. Josh Johansson in, and misses the dunk. That won't sit well with Coach Yates. Josh Johansson should have just laid that one in. Legs were a little weak, and he's been working hard. We needed that hoop. That would have been a momentum changer, as Trinity will look for a last shot now. 24-18. Wolverines. Koiker inside to Brummel. Brummel to Brummel inside, and Banks at home. Jake Walleen clears the rebound. Hudson Ullman from about 40 feet, and it's good! Hudson Ullman just inside a half court. And I saw him call the bank, folks. I saw him call the bank. I heard him call the bank. Iowa State Bank open late in Paulina, folks. Hudson Ullman takes advantage. Banks at home from 40 feet. Good job, Hudson Ullman. 27-18. That three-pointer sure helped. We'll be back with you in a short time, folks. But before that, we again want to thank our sponsors, and we encourage everybody to shop local and get your service done local. And Kevin Brasher coming with you from Paulina. This is a Fuller Digital production. We'll be back with you in about 7 minutes.
My name is Gabby, and this is my story. I went to NCC for the Administrative Secretarial program. I currently work at Transilva Genetics as the HR generalist, and I enjoy what I do. This is all possible from my degree through NCC.
My name is Jairus, and this is my story. I went to NCC for instrumentation and control. Currently, I work at Interstates Control Systems and love what I do every day. I'm the lead.
Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher is a locally owned business and locally focused. Dr. Fisher and his family live in Paulina and love being a part of the community and supporting the South O'Brien schools and events. Whether you need a routine adjustment or have a troubling problem, call for your appointment today at 949-2741 with Paulina Chiropractic with Dr. Justin Fisher, 127 East Broadway, Paulina.
It's football season, and the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina would like to wish the South O'Brien Wolverines good luck this season. Stop in before the game to get the items you may need for your tailgate party. Fresh meats from our meat department for grilling, fresh vegetables to throw on the grill too. Pick up some chips and salsa or maybe French onion dip. Also, pick up some extra snacks for after the game. From the Prairie Market Grocery Store in Paulina, another gem of the prairie.
Did you know Iowa is the 12th largest milk-producing state in the United States? In Iowa, the average dairy cow produced 7 gallons of milk per day, and in May, Iowa dairy farms produced approximately 451 million pounds of milk. Rhoda Dairy is a proud dairy farm right here in O'Brien County and provides local jobs. When you sit down for your next meal, enjoy a nice cold glass of milk to go with it. Rhoda Dairy would like to wish the South O'Brien Wolverines the best of luck all season long.
Savings Bank of Primgar, serving the Primgar area for over 125 years. Our team is committed to great customer service, dependability, going the extra mile. Mobile banking, ATM service, convenient drive-through, online bill pay service. Some of the many reasons to bank with a friendly team at Savings Bank of Primgar, also with locations in Hartley and Lake Park. And visit us online at savingsbankia.com.
Snooks Carpet and Furniture in Sioux Rapids is here to help you change the look in your home. Maybe you want new flooring. We can help you out with carpet, vinyl, wood, or maybe redoing the bathroom and you want ceramic tile. We're here for you with all kinds of choices and colors. Need a new bedroom set? Maybe new living room furniture? Maybe just a new recliner. Snooks Carpet and Furniture, where we have everyday savings and selection at the original Snooks Carpet and Furniture on your way anyway in Sioux Rapids.
This changes everything. TiVo is here. Search and control your cable channels and streaming video with one remote. Use voice activation to find everything faster. Or set a one-pass recording. Then watch on any TV in your home. Or browse and view on Wi-Fi devices with the free View It app. Contact TCA to experience TiVo today.
A clean vehicle is a happy vehicle, and at the Wash House in Paulina, it's easy with the automatic wash bay. Getting the sand, salt, and dirt off helps extend the life of your vehicle's body, and you'll have a quality experience when you use the Wash House. There's also plenty of room for bigger vehicles and trucks in their manual wash bays, and vacuums to clean up inside. Visit the Wash House in Paulina when you need to get your car washed, and go Wolverines!
General Contracting, providing blue-collar work for blue-collar people. Brian Williams founded the company after a lifetime of construction trade experience. His goal, to bring a better experience at a better price. No cutting corners on the job, yet still the lowest price. He is a hard-working blue-collar guy making an honest living by providing work for blue-collar people. Contact Williams General Contracting in Calumet today by calling Brian at 712-229-2064.
Primgar Chiropractic Clinic. Aching to see us? Neck pain, arm and leg pain, auto accidents, back pain, sports injuries, chronic pain, headaches, work injuries, and arthritis. Can help patients of all ages get an adjustment to get their alignment in place. And there's a licensed massage therapist as well. And therapy services like ultrasound, muscle stem, and cold laser. Ask about foot levelers for orthotics. Find Primgar Chiropractic Clinic on Facebook and call for an appointment today.
My name is Justin, and this is my story. I really wanted to learn the proper and safe way of welding, so the Advanced Welding Technologies degree from NCC really helped me learn new and improved ways to do welding. It's all because of my welding degree from NCC.
My name is Tyler, and this is...
Welcome back to Polina, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to begin the second half in about 4 minutes. The Wolverines with a 27-18 lead over the Tigers of Trinity Christian. Great shot by Hudson Ullman there to end the half from right inside a half court, banked it home. Leading scorers so far in the first half for the Tigers of Trinity Christian. Anthony Koiker leads the Tigers with 7, Ethan Koima with 3, and Carson Zanstra with 3. For your Wolverines, Josh Johansson, hot first half with 13. Jake Wallin with 6, Hudson Ullman with 3, Jacob Van Lith with 2, and Jerome Jackson with 3. A little information about tournament play for the boys, ladies and gentlemen. The pairings came out for the Class 1A district tournament. And South O'Brien will be hosting a first game here right in Paulina on Monday, February 15th versus Harris Lake Park. Remsen St. Mary's is the 1 seed, and South O'Brien got a 4 seed, and will play the 5 seed Harris Lake Park. The winner will go to St. Mary's and probably play Remsen St. Mary's unless there's an upset in the top half of the bracket. St. Mary's gets a bye as the 1 seed, and they will play the winner of George Little Rock and Storm Lake St. Mary's. The second round would be Thursday, February 18th, and the district championship on Tuesday, February 23rd. All games begin at 7 p.m. Try to get down to the gym, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't feel comfortable with that, we are not sure yet about Fuller Broadcasting for tournament games, as there are fees and such put out by the athletic associations, and I'm not sure how Fuller Digital is handling that situation. We'll let you know when we have more information, but as of now, South O'Brien versus Harris Lake Park, Monday, February 15th, 7 p.m. in Paulina to begin district play. Congratulations to Paul Struve, Paul's 3rd correct answer of the night. Josh Johansson has the hot hand in the court, and Paul Struve has the hot hand on the trivia board. Vince Lombardi coached the Packers to a victory in Super Bowl I. Vince Lombardi over the Kansas City Chiefs. Paul Struve, congratulations. 2 more questions. We'll give you one right now. We have a little time. Hey, we're not all about sports here at Game Time Trivia. Which state capital comes first alphabetically? Which state capital comes first alphabetically? A little geography here, ladies and gentlemen. The state capital that comes first alphabetically, 712-348-1242. Text that to me now. Come on, you geography old-timers. Which state capital comes first alphabetically? Again, we'd like to thank our sponsors, J&K Insurance, Roseland Trucking, Polina Body Shop, the Community Agency, Evertech, J&K Insurance, Prairie Market, Snooks Carpet and Furniture, Gannett Auto Sales, Farm Bureau Financial, Savings Bank of Primgar, Broadway Marketplace, Polina Chiropractic, Rorta Dairy, Iowa State Bank, Northwest Iowa Community College, The Wash House, Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, Primgar Chiropractic, and Williams General Contracting. Again, I'm Kevin Brasser coming with you from the gym in Paulina tonight. This is a Fuller Digital Solutions production as we get rolling here for the second half. 27-18, folks. Start of the third quarter. 27-18. Josh Johansson leads the Wolverines scoring with 13. Jake Wallin with 6. For Trinity, again, Anthony Koiker was 7. And here we go, as it is a Wolverine possession arrow. The Wolverines will be in front of their home bench and student body to play the second half, as always. Good ball game here in Paulina. Defensive battle. As always, the Wolverines stingy defense with their 2-3 zone. The Tigers now in a man. And Jerome Jackson spins, looks, nothing there. Wallin inside, no good. Gets his own rebound. Spins again, baby hook, good. Jake Wallin with 8 now. And about 7 rebounds. 7:30 left, 29-18. Wolverines with an 11-point advantage. Brummel to Koiker. Koiker. Zanstra. Zanstra looking inside. Zanstra spins. Back out to Brummel. Brummel directing traffic inside to the big guy, Koiker. Koiker back out to Koima. Koima sealed off by Jerome Jackson. Koiker spin, shoot, nope, back out for the 3. And a 3-pointer at Brandon Koima's good to start the half. 29-21, kind of an off-balance, hand-in-the-face shot. Nice shot by Brandon Koima. Wolverines in a flex offense, looking for that flex cutter. That's been working all night. Hudson Ullman looking for Jake Wallin. Wallin has a little late inlet pass, and Koiker going coast to coast. Little runner inside, no good. Wallin clears the rebound. Good hustle by Jake Wallin to get back on defense and get that missed shot and board. Josh Johansson to Ullman. Ullman to Wallin. Wallin from 3, no good. Hudson Ullman back to Wallin. Wallin and Leaner, good. Hudson Ullman heads up. Got an offensive rebound immediately. A little shovel pass to Wallin coming down the paint, and Wallin scores. Jake with 10 now. 31-21, a Wolverine 10-point lead. And Koiker backing into Wallin, not working again, no good again, and Wallin gets another rebound. Harps, fast break, 3-on-2, takes it himself, a little short, crotched it into the rim. Nothing there, Tigers clear it. Nice shot by Harps, but just not enough gas on it. Tigers in the front court. Wolverines in a 2-3 matchup zone. And a 3-pointer by Zanstra, no good, and Josh Johansson grabs the rebound. Johansson will bring it up, 31-21. Ullman to Johansson. Johansson to Jerome Jackson to Harps. Harps looking inside. Wallin post, nothing there. Ullman to Jerome Jackson. Flex cutter, nothing there. To Wallin, nothing there. Josh Johansson from 20, no good. Wallin grabs a rebound. And a nice dish to Harps. And out of bounds off of Wyatt's fingertips. Great pass from Jake Wallin. Backdoor cut by Harps. And it just went off his fingers. Hey, good basketball here. Good job by Wyatt Harper. Jake Wallin scoring and rebounding. Tigers across the timeline. Popema to Koima. Koima to Brummel. Brummel. Koiker looking to post. Koiker running the baseline, nothing there. Jake Wallin's got him sealed off. Koima to Popema. Drew Popema, 2-point for that guy. Hits a 3 from the corner like he scores 20 a game. Nice shot by Popema. 31-24, 4:19 left in the third quarter. Johansson looking for the flex cutter. Van Lift, baby hook, no, got it taken away. Jerome Jackson got it taken away. Scramble for the basketball, and Trinity comes up with it. Hoxbergen with the basketball into the front court. To Koima. Koima surveys, looks. Wolverines in a 2-3 zone. 7-point Wolverine advantage, 31-24. Good ball game here in Paulina, folks. Koima inside. Ball squirts out all the way to almost a half court. Picked up by Zanstra. Zanstra nowhere to go with the basketball. And Koima, three-pointer, gets the Tigers within 4 in this thing. Johansson across the timeline, looking, penetrates, and gets fouled. Floor foul before the shot. That'll only be the first team foul for the Tigers. Mormon, Harper, Ullman, Wallin, and Johansson in the ballgame. Dane Mormon inside, nice shot. Nice inlet from Hudson, and Dane Mormon, nice kiss off the glass. Good job, Dane. 33-27, 3:05 left. Koima to Brummel to Zanstra. Zanstra looking inside. 2-3 zone by the Wolverines. Popema with the shot. Wallin clears the rebound. Nothing there for Popema. Hudson Ullman looking. Johansson from 3. Nothing there. Hard off the glass. And Koima controls the basketball. 33-27. Wolverines, 2.5 left in the third quarter. Zanstra out front to Koima to Brummel. Brummel penetrates left-handed, right-handed, and fouled. Jake Wallin went straight up. Nothing more he could do, but Brandon Koima drew the foul off of Jake. Jake has 2. He's all right. Only 1 foul apiece per team. A lot of fouls to give. Koima's first free throw is up and good. Brandon Koima. Koima with 5 right now. Brandon Koima will get another free throw. Second free throw is up and it is good. 33-29. We got a 4-point ball game from Paulina. Wolverine advantage, 2:12 left. Johansson at the top of the key. Jackson pops out. Holman pops out. Flex cutter Johansson. And in and out, no good. Jerome Jackson, good. Jerome Jackson cleaned up the mess in there. Jerome always around for an offensive rebound. 35-29. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Popema to Brummel. Brummel stolen by Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson heads up, doing a nice job. Dane Mormon to Harper. Harper will bring it back out, reset with Johansson. Wolverines running a flex offense and a man defense by the Tigers. Ullman goes baseline. Dipsy-do inside. Oh, hard off the window and no good. Hudson Ullman had a great baseline move but couldn't finish. Anthony Koiker with the basketball. 1:14 left in the third quarter. To Koima to Brummel. Brummel to Koima. Back to Brummel. Brummel inside to Koiker. Koiker spins from 8 off the window, no good. Josh Johansson clears the rebound. 35-29. Jerome Jackson left alone, passed up to 3, had it. Hudson Ullman. Wolverines might look for one shot here, although there's 40 seconds left. Harps in the front court, looks for the flex cutter. Nothing there. Johansson give and go, and we got a reach foul. No. Illegal screen, Josh Johansson. Josh must have, Josh is 2, and he'll come out and settle down a little bit and get a breather. 36.5 seconds left in the third quarter, 35-29, as Brummel takes the ball across half court and got a, Harps had the right idea, but he hipped them, and the Wolverines came out of that 2-3 zone in a hurry into a half-court trapping center court offense, and Harps got a little too close. Back in the 2-3 to Koiker. Koiker to Popema. Popema to Popema looking for Zanstra, and a loose ball. Brummel picks it up to Koima. Koima left side, little elbow shove, and a three-pointer in and out, and rebounded by Jerome Jackson. Jerome from half court. Oh. Good transition by Jerome Jackson. Had a good look from about the same place where Hudson Ullman was. Couldn't convert. 35-29. Wolverines with a slim 6-point margin with 8 minutes to go. We'll be back with you shortly.
The new Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories is now open in Paulina. With Jared Harm's years of experience, you'll find quality work for auto glass replacement, chip repair, and window regulators. Jared has the state-of-the-art equipment to make sure your repairs are done properly. Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories works with most insurance companies. Don't leave that chip or crack in your window a minute longer. Call Jared at Broadway Auto Glass and Accessories, downtown Paulina.
Back with you, ladies and gentlemen, from Paulina. And a tight one here going into the fourth quarter, 35-29, and Paul Struve, you did it again. You're getting quick at texting. Who says you're a slow texter? You must be taking lessons. Paul Struve, Albany, New York, first alphabetically for the capitals of the U.S. Paul Struve with another correct answer. 4 scores for Paul Struve tonight, moving up there with the leaders in the yearly trivia standings. We'll give you another trivia question during the next timeout. One more, folks. Trinity basketball as we start the fourth quarter. As Zanstra comes into the front court to Koima to Brummel. Brummel to Koima. As the Wolverines in a high match 2-3 zone defense. As the Tigers trying to figure it out. And they do that time. Brandon Koima gets the Tigers within 4, 35-31. Koima with 9. Harper in the front court. The Tigers in a man defense. Harper looks to penetrate and had the lane. And Josh Johansson, nice baseline move from the right side. Left-handed off the window and good. Johansson has 15. Gives the Wolverines a 6-point advantage. Until Zanstra hits from 3. It is 37-34, 7 minutes left in the ballgame. We got a tight one here, folks. Wallin, front court, Josh Johansson. Looking for a flex cutter, nothing there. Back out to Harper. Harper will reset. Jerome Jackson open for a notion. Wallin, Van Lith off of a Trinity foot and picked up by Wyatt Harper. Wyatt Harper regains composure here, resets, and looks for the baseline. Jake Wallin, top of the key to Van Lith. Van Lith looking inside, nothing there to Johansson. Johansson penetrates off the window and no good. Looks like he got a hip check foul, nothing called. 6:17 left, 37-34. Almost stolen by Harper. Zanstra. Koiker, and cleared. Jacob Van Lith gets the rebound. Big rebound by Jacob Van Lith to Johansson up the left side, looking for a baseline, finds it and gets hip checked again. Number 12, Ethan Koima, had his hands spread but got him with the body. 5:56 left. Wolverine 3-point lead. 37-34, Wolverine basketball underneath. Hudson Ullman looking for an easy one, nothing there. Harps inside in the paint, a leaner, no good off the front rim. Off, Jerome Jackson cleans up the offensive board and finishes. Good job, Jerome Jackson. 5:45 left, 39-34. Long three-pointer, and Jerome Jackson clears the rebound. Zanstra with about a 25-footer and hard off the back iron. 5.5 left. Wolverines with a 5-point lead. Every possession is valuable here, folks. Into Wallin. Wallin spins right, left, and in. Jake Wallin with a tough angle. Coach Yates takes a timeout. Full timeout. Coach Yates, 41-34. We'll be with you shortly.
Hey, have you checked out the Broadway Marketplace in Paulina? They just got a whole bunch of new inventory and great gift ideas for you or someone you know. Whether it's for your teachers or the kids or someone in your family. Maybe it's for you. Take advantage of our great deals. And Wolverine gear is in stock. We've got all sizes. And order your flowers with us, too. And right now, 50% off all winter and Christmas inventory. You'll find just about everything at the Broadway Marketplace in Paulina. Call them today and find them on Facebook.
Back with you in Paulina, ladies and gentlemen. We'll give you that last trivia question. Hey, McDonald's Corporation makes the most money per year of any fast food chain, but that's for the corporation. Which fast food chain makes the most money per store on the average? Which fast food chain restaurant makes the most money per store average in the United States? 712-348-1242. Hey, you've all eaten there, I bet. Which store makes the most money per store? McDonald's makes the most per corporation. Who makes the most per store? We'll get back to you later. Tiger basketball, tight one here, 41-34 in Paulina. Start of the fourth quarter. Koima to Brummel. Brummel inside. Back to Brummel. Koima to Zanstra to Popema. Popema, no good from about 18, in and out. They had some looks there, but popped in and out. The Wolverines will be patient now as they're up 3 possessions. Jake Wallin inside to Jerome Jackson, and good. Nice pass by Jake Wallin. Jerome Jackson finishes. Jerome has 9. And we have a timeout from Trinity coach. We have a full timeout. We'll be back with you shortly.
What does EverTech mean to you?
It means internet made real easy. No contracts, no hidden fees, and you know, best of all, it means no limits.
Well, they are a lot more than just great internet. They have served rural Northwest Iowa internet customers for more than 30 years.
It means solid internet at a great price. And it's dependable too. With 24/7 tech support, we know we're always covered.
Rural customers deserve great internet too. Get EverTech's no limits internet in 20 counties in Northwest Iowa.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. As members of your community,
Back with you, ladies and gentlemen, 43-34 here in Paulina. Congratulations, Bubba Hins. Chick-fil-A. A lot of correct answers, but Bubba got it first here. Bubba Hins, Chick-fil-A makes the most money per store average in the U.S. Back with you, 43-34, Tiger basketball. Koima to Brummel. Brummel throws it away. That's a big possession loss for the Tigers as the Wolverines are up 3.5 possessions. And the Wolverines will come down and be patient, I believe. The Tigers in a man defense. And the Wolverines spreading it out a little bit. Backdoor to Joshua Hansen. Hudson Ullman. Nice play drawn up by Coach Yates. Got Ullman backdoor to Johansson and a score. And the Wolverines take an 11-point lead. Under 4 minutes to go from Paulina. Zanstra out high. To Koima. Koima looking. Nothing doing. 2-3 zone defense by the Wolverines. Popema to Koima. Koima from a long ways. Nothing there. Jerome Jackson. You can see Jerome's been in the weight room. Ripped that rebound. And Harps looks like he rolled his ankle. Wyatt Harper coming off, injury timeout. And Harp's always playing hard. And I think Jacob Van Lith will be coming in there. So Bubba Hins there with Chick-fil-A. There's our 10 questions for the night, folks. We'll see you again Friday night with some new trivia. Thanks for playing. I'll get the scores added up and let you know who's in the lead, but we got 4 or 5 people at the top of the trivia board, really close, going into the last 2 games of trivia. 3.5 left from Paulina. 45-34, the Wolverines with the basketball and the lead of 11. Van Lith in for Harper, who turned his ankle. Hudson Ullman to Josh Johansson, wide open to Hudson Ullman, and good. Trinity confused on defense, and the Wolverines took advantage. Now we have a 13-point Wolverine advantage. 5-possession ball game for the Wolverines. Getting towards the 3-minute mark. Trinity looking. Zanstra looks to penetrate. Jumper from 18, no good. Josh Johansson. Should have been a loose ball foul. Clears the rebound. And Johansson to Jerome Jackson. Jerome Jackson trapped. Back out to Ullman. Ullman to Johansson. Johansson to Jackson to Van Lith. Van Lith powers in. Blocked. And knocked out of bounds by Ethan Koima. Wolverine basketball, 2:40 left. Coach Yates pacing the sidelines a little bit, giving some instruction. Johansson from 3. Josh Johansson, no good. Knocked around. Hudson Ullman always knows where the ball's at. Right inside to Jerome Jackson. Jerome powers up, no good. Rebounded and off of Trinity. Wolverine basketball. Wolverines getting opportunities and working hard and keeping the ball alive, and got another possession. We have a timeout, Trinity, and the Trinity head coach is not real happy with the call. We have a full timeout. We'll be back with you shortly.
For over 80 years, Farm Bureau Financial Services has served the unique needs of the ag industry. As members of your community, we get to know you and your operation, providing coverage for your farm, ranch, machinery, livestock, and so much more. Find out why we're the #1 ag insurer. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In Primgar, your Farm Bureau agent is Denise Steffen and sales associate Danielle Rader.
#1 ag insurer across our 8-state territory. 2018 SNL PNC Group Direct Written Premium.
Great deals at Gannett Auto Sales in Paulina. Want great gas mileage at a great price? Check out this 2010 Toyota.
Kevin Brasser back with you from Paulina. 2.5 left. The Wolverines with a 47-34 lead. 13-point advantage. That computes to 5 possessions. And the Wolverines just have to take care of the basketball here. And the Tigers in a man situation here. Wallin off the window, no good, and rebounded by the Tigers. Zanstra with that rebound. Back to Ethan Koima. Koima with the basketball to Popema. Popema to Koima. Koima to Zanstra. Looking inside to the big guy. Koiker inside and good. Jake got a little high on that one and got lost in the paint. And Anthony Koiker took advantage. Koiker with 9, about 5 up 4 under his average. Van Lith, patient out front to Wallin. Under 2 minutes to go from Paulina. 47-36 Wolverines. Jerome Jackson to Johansson. Johansson to Jackson. Jackson powers underneath. Up and gets stripped. Ullman back to Josh Johansson. Johansson, little leaner. Back out to Ullman. Got it blocked. Wallin to Ullman. Ullman will bring it back out and burn some clock. I think Coach Yates wanted some clock burnt and not the chaos underneath, but Wolverines working hard tonight on both ends of the floor as they always do. Wolverines in a flex offense, Tigers in a man, and pretty soon the Tigers are going to have to start fouling, but there's a lot of fouls to give. Johansson powers baseline up and in, and good. Josh Johansson Goes baseline. Gets fouled. Bucket's good. And the Wolverines extend the lead to 49-36. To be honest, I don't know if Coach Yates wanted that. He wants to burn clock and not burn possessions. But Josh Johansson converts. Josh, free throw in and out. Johansson has 19. Jerome Jackson working hard. Another offensive rebound for the Wolverines. Under a minute left. And that'll be it for the starters and rotational people for Coach Yates. 49-36, and the young guys get a chance to play for the Wolverine varsity. 54 seconds left, and Trinity coach does the same. And good job by Coach Yates, Coach Struve, and the regulars for the Wolverines. And now the young guns get to give it a shot. Boston Riedemann, Dane Mormon, Parker Struve, Pete Botchin, Sawyer Honkampian. The future Wolverines get a little time. Boston Riedemann out front. The young Wolverines in the flex offense, just like the older Wolverines. Pete Botchin to Boston, into Dane Mormon. Mormon power spins, in and out, no good. Parker Struve fighting for a rebound and a jump ball. Good job by Parker Struve, working hard there, getting a rebound. Possession to the Wolverines, 33 seconds left. 49-36. Inside, nice no look from Pete Botchin. Dane Mormon, 51-36, 15-point Wolverine lead. And the young Tigers will get some time. We got Dustin Hosbergen in there, Tristan Devilar, Josh Koiker, Isaiah Brummel. And the Wolverines will fall back into their 2-3. And the Tigers will maybe look for a shot. I don't know. We'll see. Josh Koiker, nothing there. And we have a floor foul. And Dane Mormon got a little push in there. And Tristan Devilar will get 2 free throws, I believe. 51-36, 6 seconds left from Paulina. And Devilar, first free throw, rattles around and out. And we'll see if Tristan can score a point for the Tigers tonight. Free throws up and short, no good. Mormon gets the rebound, and that should be it. Parker Struve holds the basketball, and that'll be it, folks. 51-36. Johansson with 19. Walleen with 12. Jerome Jackson with 9. Nice victory for the Wolverines, 51-36. That'll put the Wolverines at 6-3 in the War Eagle, 10-8 overall. The Trinity boys fall to 3-8 and 5-13. So long from Paulina, folks. We'll see you Friday night.